What did this issue? Rubber banding, right? Maps, rubber banding. Path of Exile 2. Last 24 hours. How do we fix this? Game will go in slow motion and it'll rubber band. Predictive network setting fixed it. So I could try this maybe. That's not working for this guy. I don't think this is gonna work for me either. This isn't on my end. Nothing else of mine is lagging. Oh, there's actually 74 pages of people complaining about this. I don't know what this means. I think this means like resetting your router. Of course it's SSF viable, why wouldn't it be? You just wouldn't have these two things, so it would be hard. We'd have to chance that. Like, you would just play probably... You might not do Eldritch Battery, so you'd have less damage. Well, this technically isn't required. Like, if I take this off, and I unspec this, look, we have 9,000 energy shield. That's fine.
A new realm of power.
It's not required, it's just... I personally would not suggest doing this without Eldritch Battery in this thing, but you can. I mean, if you're playing SSF, you're going to be weaker than if you play trade, right? So that's how you would do it in SSF. Literally just unspec EV and don't have the amulet and you're fine. And you'll be able to get the amulet eventually. You can SSF an amulet. It's not like it's Headhunter rarity or anything. But thankfully this map isn't lagging. Seems kind of random. Or maybe it's because I switched to Washington, DC. Also, if you're playing SSF, you could look into what Tides of Time is doing. He's doing no energy shield, just stacking int. Stacking as much int and mana as possible. Although, I don't know if that's necessarily easier. But that doesn't use the amulet either.
What foul energy gives life to you?
That build will be more damage.
Go now! Flame.
What Tides of Time does is he ignores all of this. He ignores every single energy shield node and he just paths down. He grabs this. He goes literally all the way down, taking all the ES nodes further, further, further to get this node, which is really strong. It's just a lot of energy, a lot of intelligence.
Wall of flame!
It's quite expensive to anoint. And I mean, he can do it because he's not trying to get ES, right? He just wants intelligence, so pathing nodes are actually good for him. So it's not like a bad thing that he's doing that. We would never do that though. Because we're scaling a lot more than just energy shield. Or sorry, we're scaling a lot more than just mana. Through
Go on.
that thing. But it is viable. Is he still rank 1? Let's see. He still is rank 1.
Victory is mine!
Not going up. Interesting. So that's a bug, right? So it is a breakpoint according to the text, but it's not a breakpoint according to the code. Was it expensive to get the level 20 spirit thing? Or did you drop it? It's good to know that at least the text says it is a breakpoint. I thought it might be, but yeah, you can never know. Oh, it works that way? Really? So if you have a low level, it goes up one level, and you do level 19 spirit, it will actually go above level 19 to 20? That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know it would work that way. Well, then it's really easy for anybody to get that, right? Holy shit, because you don't need any links on it. So I could just make one right now. Oh yeah, you're right. It is that's true. I got nothing from ultimatums, so I'm stopping for a little bit. Thanks, Pytorchi. Level 20, uncorrupted is working. Oh, interesting. Well, then I guess I won't be corrupting them. Oh, I was actually reading a random post that this was from a while back. That Spark corrupted to level 21 doesn't give bonus damage. Maybe just like +1 from corruptions isn't working or something.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, I never did a breach in there. Guess we should probably find it, right? That's the whole point of coming in here.
I can't do that yet.
Show invents on like the overlay. Yeah, that would be nice. Like I've done 90% of this map. Just show me where the thing is. There we go, we found it. 5. Oh, triple exalts from one
Victory is
monster.
mine.
I don't know. I'll do ritual if I find it. I'm not really. I feel like they either I'm just on a really cold streak or they stealth nerfed it. Thanks for the follow, Reaper Sage. I was doing ultimatum, but I had pretty bad luck in that. So now I'm just I don't know, I'm just mapping. Breach at least has lots of drops. Maybe we'll do some breach right now. This is also pretty good for XP farming. Maybe we'll get a level doing this. I don't know.
Wall of flame.
You guys like how when they do these like rebalance nerfs, they don't put it in the patch notes. It's just like completely stealth.
Not yet.
I feel like it's gaslighting the way they do it. Would it really, what would be the harm in just putting in the patch notes like we have rebalanced the rewards of X? What what is the downside of doing that? I feel like it's actually gaslighting the player base by fucking with the drop chance and
Victory is mine.
not saying anything about it. Ingenuity is probably around 20%, although I don't have data. That's just from my experience and from friends' experience and from Twitch chats experience, it's approximately that. Which drought should you drink? I go for the mana regen and the 5 to all attributes. Like, I don't think they need to say what they changed, like the amount, but I feel like they should just note, like, the drop chances of X have been rebalanced. They don't even say if it's better or worse, just say, like, we have altered it. That would be appreciated by a lot. I don't know.
Implode.
But honestly, I feel like they're always fine-tuning these things, so maybe they'd have to like put out these notices all the time. I don't know. Maybe they're just changing stuff too often for it, but it's still very frustrating.
A rare treasure.
So you
Die
think
forgotten.
we're just having collective bad luck for the past couple of days compared to before? I mean, that could be true. Because definitely some people have been dropping a bunch of these invites.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, I need to take out that from the links as well. You don't need electrocute in here. So what should I put in there instead? I just took out half the links of my Orbis Storms. Rising Tempest. Put that back in. Thanks for the follow, Zach. Oh, I guess I can do this on here as well. Do Spain. As extra fire is an okay mod, it's fine. You get plus 30 skill gems. Yeah. What's your weapon? Can you get any on your offhand as well? Because I can get 5 on my weapon and 2 on my focus. I think quivers can also get 2 if you're playing a bow. I'm not sure though. It keeps triggering me that a map that I enchant with Delhi goes into this tab. I wish that didn't happen. There we go. Oops. It's nice because when you put the maps over here, you don't get confused, right? So if I put them over here, I might drop like a white map and I accidentally throw in a white map. That's why I do this.
Desert fire!
Yeah. If I'm lazy, I put them on the left-hand side. I don't always do this, but it does feel good to do it this way.
Die! Forgotten!
It's scuffed, as in like it's really hard.
You will burn!
I have a friend playing Spark, like similar-ish power level to me, maybe a bit lower, and he failed on wave 15. I do want to try it. I don't know if he's doing electrocute, so it might be a little bit easier for me. Also, I don't think he was invested in stun mitigation. I think if you go into Simulacrum, you definitely up your stun threshold. I have quite a bit of it. I could get more. Going Tides of Time. Well, he has a lot of mana, so... And he has a lot of damage to back it up, right? It's definitely legit though, right? Like he's cruising through maps with it, but it's probably not as forgiving of a playstyle.
Can't take you.
Like I can totally brain off and just tank everything and it's unlikely to kill me. Pretty sure he needs to pay attention to what's happening to some degree. Also, I don't know. I feel like this amulet interaction is just so good that why would you not do the ES?
Desert fire.
I feel like this amulet interaction is good enough that they might nerf the amulet to be less powerful, and maybe at a certain amount of like nerf, then it just what he's doing is gonna become standard. But I feel like I would rather try that out in the future when what we have isn't available anymore, rather than do it right now. I just don't see the upside. It's nice to see that it is working though. How much life is he CI? Is he sitting at 1 life or no? Because when you lose all your mana, it's gonna feel really awkward. But at least you can log out. One X each. Are y'all doing... Should we do Simulacrum? This build is pretty good at farming this. How much is Kosis gonna give me? 3. The fuck, that's kind of shitty. Well, okay, here's Sigil of Power level 18. I can literally just put that on. There we go. How to open the secret boss.
You will burn.
Oh, I don't know if I call it a secret boss. You need the 3 keys. So if you run a 10 room ultimatum, when you kill a 3rd boss, he drops 1 of the fragments. And then when you have all 3 of those fragments, you put them in the door and it opens it up. You can also just buy the fragments on trade. That would work as well. The fragments, you just type in Fate. There's Deadly Fate, Victorious Fate, and some other Fate. I don't remember what they're all called. Well, if you buy the fragments, you just have to do it once, right? Because you already have the fragments. It's up to you if you want to grind them out yourself or not. Alright, let's put this thing on. Old Stormweaver stuff.
Go on.
How do you get the slots on Ellie Storm? You just get them automatically by leveling up. You just have to keep playing the game. Not die.
Implode.
Ugh. Do you think you're strong enough to do hypnotics? Do I have you on my... I have you. If you want, I can carry you through it. I did it with sugar. Should I do Simulacrum or should I be farming Breach? We could try farming Simulacrum. I think I have some tablets. Delirious. 10. Yeah, I think Breach is fine. But I feel like this is also good. I don't know. I don't know if Delirium is good. I don't know if people are still buying those emotions or if everybody has their anoints.
Fall before me.
Just fucked up. I just put a map where I already made it Delirious and I'm running a Delirious map as well. So I think I'm just there's no point in doing both. I'm not even gonna get anything from this. There's no bar because you can anoint your maps with Delirium. I see. What are you trying to get from the Simulacrum? Oh my god, that oil's that much. I need 2 of that oil. It's crazy. Where's Kosas? Oh my god, so I have Kosas and Omniphobia. I don't know where Kosas did I just kill him off screen? I don't know where this guy is. That's good, yeah. Where the hell is this guy? I keep seeing the boss bar and I don't see him on my mini map. He's like above me, I guess. He's up here. I have no idea where he is. This is stupid. Just show me where this guy is. Oh, there we go. Now I see him. Maybe so. Can't believe the reward for killing a boss is 3 splinters. Yeah, I think Breach is more fun than this. I don't know if it's as rewarding, but it's more fun.
Garukan favors me.
I mean, this is one of the tankiest builds in the game, I think. What do you mean, will it be defensive enough? What would be more defensive than playing this? That's what I'd want to know. Minions. Besides
I
minions,
can't
what?
do that yet.
The problem is getting the gear, I guess. Because at least with what I'm doing, to get the energy shield, you need to have a unique amulet. And that's probably extremely expensive in hardcore. But I think the gearing would be a little bit difficult. You switch to freeze? What are you playing with freeze? What do you mean gave up on Spark? Spark is definitely way more meta than any freeze skill right now. So you gave up on the good thing to switch to the worst thing. Feels weird. Should probably ID some of these things.
Go on. Yes. Go on.
So actually, I can't do that with these maps. You lose 50% on the second and third cast. So it's like your first hit is always double damage. Oh shit, I'm getting a little low here.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Follow sublifrop.
Take you! What foul energy gives life to you?
Electrocuting these bosses is so funny. I think electrocute is still a little bit too strong. Gonna get nerfed again. The fact that it's a 5-second disable is crazy to me. That's the follow Haza.
Yes.
Did I actually use an anoint on my amulet? I used piercing shot. They don't have to be. But I don't know if this is me being paranoid, but I feel like GGG stealth nerfed ritual. And to be fair, the ritual loot is just so insane. Like, it kind of makes sense that they nerf that. Like, if they nerfed it, kind of makes sense that they would. When it has like the best belt in the game, and then it has omens, which are literally overpowered. Omens are so overpowered.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
But yeah, it might just be me being paranoid. It feels like there's less omens and less keys showing up. Right? Because like I farmed 4 full streams worth of ritual. In the first 2 streams we dropped 8 keys. In the last 2 streams we dropped 0 keys. Like, how does that compute? You got 3 keys today? Oh. Well, honestly, that's nice to hear. When something is this rare, it is possible that I'm just getting a really bad string of bad luck, right? Because there's no like sympathy timer for these things, so like you could just get screwed for a couple days. Thanks for the follow, potato. True. But man, I guess I had like really good luck the first couple days then. Because it felt like I was getting constantly crazy shit from it. Yeah, maybe it's just variance.
You will burn!
Oh my god, this guy's hitting me quite hard.
A rare treasure.
Um, I don't see a reason not to do tier 14 and 15 maps if you have them. Because you need to like, what do you mean by blaze through these maps? Like, you have to kill all the rares anyways, right? Like, you can't just do ritual and leave, or else it's not gonna, you're not progressing your map, right? Like, you can't go further. So why wouldn't you just do high tier maps anyways? I don't think you'll run out of them. Yeah, I only do 16 rituals when it's a boss as well. When it's a boss with like +2. I think I'm looking for a breach in here. Like, I don't think I will ever run something lower than tier 14 unless it's to do one of those stupid towers, because those things I don't want to waste the map on. It's easy enough to over sustain T15s if you just do the bosses. Bosses seem to explode with tons of tier 15s. Yeah, okay, I can't find this breach. This is a terrible layout. I am not a fan of this layout. Thanks for the follow, Gabba. Again, I've cleared like 90% of it. Maybe there's no breach? I thought there was. No, there definitely is a breach on this. Rituals helps with it? Yeah, true.
I need more time.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe there is no breach in this. We already did it and I forgot. Oh, there was no breach. I'm dumb.
Go on.
I think I might have enough of these fragments soon. Oh, I'm so close. We'll get to fight a boss after this map. They actually did say on it. I looked at it, it didn't have a breach. It just had a boss.
Desert fire! Die forgotten!
So we can actually farm Simulacrum and Breach at the same time if we put in Breach tablets, because you can anoint your maps to guarantee that there's Delirium on it. And then they drop the Splinters, they just don't drop the Anoints anymore. But that's fine. Because I have so many Anoints, and I think you just need to have like even just one Anoint be enough to put this on it. And now I'm just dropping tons of splinters. Which admittedly are annoying to pick up, but if they're one Exalted Orb each, even though Exalted Orbs are not worth a lot, like I still pick those up, so I should probably be picking these up. I feel like that's the play. We're gonna... I'm gonna put Deli on all the maps. And use Breach Tablets.
Desert fire! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, I didn't make this. I grabbed this from a friend. I will make my own when Never Sinks GUI comes out. Or I might edit this, but this is good enough. I don't feel like I need to edit it.
Victory is mine. Will of the Marrakech.
I'm going to pay for a 1000 ES 30-inch chest. I don't know. Well, I personally wouldn't buy one right now because I feel like I have other upgrades I'd rather make. But that is good. I'm sure that's worth quite a few Divine Orbs. Yeah, I think that was worth it. Sounds good. Damn, that sounds really good. Double res with, you also had the int? It's crazy. That's like perfect body armor, isn't it? It's very close to near perfect. One res and it's 30 res, that's pretty good then. Yeah. I mean, that's even better, right? I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Bet you can make a decent chest with defense assets and regal. True. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. You mean like hit triple prefixes all highest tier? I feel like that's very low odds, but I don't know. I use PoE 2DB. This was from a mystery box. Is it in this? It's probably in the store by now. I've had this for a while. I don't know what it's called. I can check. Divine Shardbound. Oh, you can't even buy this? What? Really? Not very many stuff in the store. Test of time. It's bugged. Hmm. Wait, that's not open?
Lunarize blade! Victory is mine! Not yet. that yet. Sand take you. Garukan favors me.
Over here.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. Not yet. A rare treasure.
What is?
I have enough of these splinters to do this boss now. Third time. Actually, a fourth time, because once we failed it because it bugged out. He was invincible. How do I... Here it is. A lot of people playing this build have been complaining that it's been impossible to buy the unique pieces because they get sold instantly. I feel like I need to put a disclaimer in my videos that says when you're buying items, maybe don't buy the cheapest impossible listing because, like, yeah. Like, either they're price fixers or they're, like, when you drop an item and you list it and you underprice it, you're probably not going to sell it. You're going to relist it. So these people they're just like live searching the lowest price and then they're instantly messaging, and it feels kind of bad to sell an item instantly. So those people are just not going to sell it. And then I've had people in my YouTube comments say like, "Oh, it took me 500 messages to get the glove." And meanwhile, I've bought the glove like 4 or 5 times because I've bought it for friends. I've also bought it to vol for myself to try and, like, I have an implicit on it now. And I've always gotten it like first or second try because I'm just not messaging the people who are mispricing it at like 1 exalted orc. Because no, uniques should be an easy thing to do, right? But apparently if you're new to the game, they're actually extremely hard to buy because people don't understand how the PoE, how people sell stuff. All right.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury. Anticipation. We tire. She of winter's envy. We tear at the veil of existence. The fury of the hive.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Infinite pursuit. We tire. We that fail.
Are these gloves good? These are the hands of wisdom in action, right? I think there's a build using that, possibly. Oh, 8 divines. Huge. Finally! A big drop.
Of course.
I was dry for so long. Oh boy. Um, what is the dex or the int good on this? Probably both equally. It's 5 flat damage per 10 int. Attack speed per 25. What are these rolls? The rolls aren't that great. Int more so. Unfortunately, my int is kind of low on this. Well, I'm just gonna throw it up for minimum price. Ugh. Maybe if I do 7.99, it'll sell you faster. Breach paying off. We are Breach fans now. No, I just didn't put Cold Snap in there because I feel like wait, what? Well, I explained how it's used in the video, right? There's going to be some people who are only looking at this, even though I advise people not to. And Cold Snap doesn't really make sense as a skill. So if I have Cold Snap in here, people are going to be like, this guy is stupid. Cold Snap, it has no synergy with this. So I figured I just have in the video just to avoid that situation. Also, actually, I have changed some of the supports since the video came out. Chat was like going over some of these, and a couple of the supports didn't make sense. Orbis Storms, I had Electrocute, but we didn't need that. Like, it already electrocuted, so that was like redundant. I just put on a damage link instead. And also, I took out Discharge and put in Lightning Mastery. Because you don't need Lightning Mastery on Archmage unless the Archmage gem is 20. And my Archmage gem is not 20. Other than that, yeah. Oh, also Flame Wall, I added in... I don't even have it on here. I added in Fire Mastery. Because if you have the slot for it, it's good. It's more flat damage. You can take off Energy Barrier, actually. There we go. Because every extra level on Flame Wall is just a little bit more damage. Flat damage. It doesn't do anything, though. I mean... Wait. It's not important. This helmet just has a lot of energy shield. The suffixes are pretty bad. You dropped a 420 ES 170 mana. That's worth a lot. That is way better than what I'm wearing. What I'm wearing isn't terrible. I do, but the thing is, I feel like you could sell that for more. Like, I think you should just try and like maximize the sale of that. I don't even know what you would price that at. You could try at like, could that possibly be 30? Here, I can price check that for you actually. I feel like that's worth a lot. In fact, this is easy to price check. You could do this yourself. Um, so I'll just put the values a little bit lower because if you do it exactly, it's just gonna have an outrageous price. So your helmet's better than this, but this is like a comparable 15 divines for something worse. Is your 420 helmet, does it already have quality as well as the thing? Wait, what's your account name? I want to look at it. If I search by account, I can find you. It's probably worth 30 at least. In fact, I could probably just find you in this list, right? Did you just put it up? There's only 10 here. It's right here. Yeah, that's good. How did you know it was 420 without putting the quality? You just did like the mental math. What does quality even do exactly? I wouldn't know that this would be 420 without putting the quality on myself. So here's yours. PoE overlay, oh, I see. Of the base. How do you even know what a base has? Like, what is the base energy shield on this? I can just see the total energy shield. Is there a way to check the base? So it's just 350 times 1.2. Is it that actually it? 353 times 1.2. Oh yeah, it's just as simple as that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's very easy to calculate then. Um, well, this one has actually been up for 2 hours, and it is. Well, is this one better? Not really, not necessarily. Yeah, I think that's a good price. It'll sell eventually. It makes it better for us, yeah. But is there a world where a high budget Archmage Spark player wants the crit chance? I don't know. I feel like I don't know if you ever want to go crit when there's nodes like this, but maybe there's a world where you would. Cast on crit conduit, true. Um, yeah, I know. Like Tides of Time literally paths the entire way to it, which honestly is impossible for us. See, that you cannot, you would destroy your defenses by doing that. But nice, this is selling. Has anybody accidentally taken a trade that was for divines, but they paid in a different currency? I'm lucky that hasn't happened to me because my brain's off half the time. I feel like it was gonna happen soon. Um, path that way just for the node. You're not ES either then, are you? Because if you're energy shield, there's no way you have enough points. 10 alch? instead of X. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if at some point alchemies are worth more than exalts. It feels like they drop so much less than exalted orbs, and they're actually, I would say, more useful. But that sucks, because right now it's not worth more. This is never going to sell, is it? I need to sell this manually. I'll try and sell it manually. Yeah, that makes more sense pathing down there then. The shortcut to my price checker is also the shortcut that pins items on my screen for some reason. Kind of annoying, but whatever.
Die forgotten.
Does anyone remember if last epoch can be played WASD? I don't remember. This game feels so similar to last epoch. I don't think it can it? Last epoch should, if they're able to do this, they should code it to be able to be played like this. It couldn't? Man, this is so revolutionary. D4 isn't like this? I've never played D4. Nice, nice. Some alpha or beta. I really hope Last Epoch is able to make the game work this way. This is just so... This feels so good.
Wall of flame. Victory is mine.
I also really hope PoE makes it so that controller you can literally pick up, put down, and interact with the keyboard as well. Because during the teasers, I thought the devs said you could do that, but you actually can't. Because I would want to try Xbox controller, but I can't not have the keyboard at the same time. This would be nice in D4, yeah. I wonder if any of these games are going to port this controller style in, or this control scheme in. It might not be possible. Oh, that's a heavy belt. I could chance that.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Should I use this or should I sell it? Wait, this is worth a divine? This is not worth a divine. Omens of... All the purple ones are worth quite a bit. Except for one of the purple ones. Purple and pink. Dextral annulment. Sinistral annulment. Dextral erasure. Sinistral erasure. Omen of whittling. The only bad one is Omen of greater annulment. You can honestly just read them and you'll know they're really powerful because they're targetable. Like, okay, the greater annulment is not targetable. It's just a double annul. So that's obviously not good. Whittling removes the lowest level. So that's obviously, you could just, intrinsically, you understand that's powerful for crafting. This one removes only prefixes. That's targetable. That's great. This one, only suffixes. Again, very good. Again, only prefixes, only suffixes. Anything else? Yeah, there are some jewels that give spirit. There's a unique jewel where it's like small notables in the area give some spirit. It's the one from Sanctum. Congrats on your omen. I don't remember buying this. Why did I buy this thing? Okay, what is this actually worth? This is worth 40. This is worth half a divine. So I could put this on Flame Wall. OZ move, nice for the raid. How's your stream? You got any good drops? I just got a Howa from doing a breach boss, but before then I haven't really been getting anything good. You dropped a mana flask? What's that from? Is that from Simulacrum or is that from Expedition? Nice. You're using it now, right? How is it? How does that work? Is it just like a nuke around you? It's like a small bomb on top of your character?
You will be captured, stupid beast.
That's awesome. Instant full mana? It does like some sort of chaos thing, right? Is that not... Oh, the extra damage doesn't really matter, true. Neat.
Desert fire. Victory is mine.
How many simulacrums did you do to get that? I haven't done a simulacrum yet. But I'm starting to do delirium, so we'll get there, I guess. Fifth one, nice. Does it get hard? Yeah, I started to deli my maps. Do you just put on like... You just put on like literally one thing, or do you put on 3 and do like a decent one? I was putting on pack size with like whatever that best recipe was. But do we just want any amount of delirium? Maybe that's fine, just put 1 oil. Can you even... Yeah, I don't know. Right here, this doesn't have an oil. This is just... There's delirium on the actual node. I see, I see. Three side, yeah, that's what I put on my maps. 3 times pack size. True. How have you gotten anything good from ritual? Ooh, that guy wants to buy the... I crafted a spark quiver. That guy wants to buy my spark quiver. I mean, if he offers enough, I'll sell it. This moment, nice.
Wall of flame.
What if this guy's gonna offer me more than it costs for me to craft it? Ooh.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So crazy good, nice. What did you do? Wow, that guy's not even gonna offer on my quiver. What the fuck? Did you anoint the lucky damage? Are you using controlled destruction? Nice. Dang, that's an expensive anoint.
Didn't break a sweat.
Worth it if you can afford it. Oh my, holy shit, I almost died there.
Out of mana.
I'm actually still almost gonna die. Jesus Christ. I took off my jewels that were faster. Start of recharge.
Fall before me.
Wonder why that guy didn't offer. He messaged saying he wanted it. At the start of the league, I did want to path to here and then anoint this. But this anoint was always out of reach cost-wise, and I don't really have damage node spec'd. So like it's hard to justify coming down here because I need to unspec defense. It's not like I can unspec damage to get there. What do you think about lightning rod node? I think it's a lot of damage. It's around 30% more damage. This guy want this. The thing though, is you need to keep in mind having Pierce can possibly be 100% more damage, right? Because it lets you hit twice with the same shot. So as good as 30% more damage is, this is nice because it's every single hit is 30% more. This helps clear dense packs, and it's also possibly 100% more damage if you do pair it with another 50%. So this is like 50% more damage possibly. Lucky is more than that because you have this. If you don't have this, I'm not sure if it is. I was doing the math. Why is it more than 30%? How much is it? Well, the rule of thumb is you have 0 pierce to start off with. So having 1 pierce just lets you, if you're getting swarmed, hit stuff behind the first monster just to begin with, right? Yes, with Pierce, projectile speed and bounces is good, but it's not like you have 0 projectile speed and 0 bounces by default. You should have both of them. Like, just by default, you have that. Look at how long those sparks last. They last quite a long time. Yeah, well, from my... I don't know what mine is now. I calculated it like a week ago. I'm 1,000 to 20,000. I need to go here now. The thing is, you could go lightning rod and you could just use Pierce support, and that would be... Well, in Z-Boob's case, it would be really good because he has a huge range of damage. I don't have quite as much of a range. It might still be better for me. I'm not sure. But the thing is lightning rod is extremely expensive, so I can't do it.
Speak.
Isn't my spark? What do you? I don't know. I have acceleration and I have this. That's all I'm scaling. Are you not doing that? I don't have that much scaling for it. I think it looks fast because I'm using Unleash, and Unleash makes them go in a straight line. Here, I'll take off Unleash, and it might look slower. Because Unleash is sort of, I don't know if this is a bug, but like, obviously when they're going a straight line rather than zigzagging, they're going to look really fast, right? Well, they will be faster because they're literally going a straight line. So the same frost speed, they do go faster. I like Unleash support a lot on Spark this league. Or in PoE 2. They silently buffed it again? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Ritual. Let's go. A lot of people today have been saying they've been getting keys. Maybe it was just bugged. Maybe with the patch, something got fucked up and they fixed it. Hey, Red Sanker.
Desert fire.
Not a key yet. Oof. Where the hell is Omniphobia? Please show my minimap when you show the health bar. This is crazy.
Victory is mine. They rise from the waters.
I wonder if Unleash is bugged or if they're okay with it behaving like this. It's clearly bugged, right? Bugged in like a nice way.
I must travel light.
Speak.
Put out a build guide today, Immortal. Type exclamation build, it goes over the gearing and it shows all the chase uniques. Soul Tether, is this worth anything? Smooge. This is one of them, Ingenuity. Okay, what are we doing now? You did 100 maps? How do you know you did 100? Are you counting? 100 is a lot of maps. I honestly probably did 100 maps without a key as well. I did 2 days without a key. Surely that's 100 maps, right?
Desert fire!
How much are the keys selling right now for? Like 9-ish div? Or did they maybe less now? Thanks for the follow, Eternal Tryhard. 5? Sure. And the belt's what, like 20? Dude, I almost just want to like bulk buy keys and just chain the boss over and over again. What is happening right now? Why is this? I took off too many jewels that are fast to restart of the energy shield. Now it's doesn't feel great anymore. 16 div? Oh shit, that's dropped a lot in price. Time to respec into the Mind Over Matter and ES tree at level 58. I did a life-based tree until like level 80-ish. Well, also with Mind Over Matter and ES, you need... Do you have Everlasting Gates Amulet? Eternal Tryhard? You can't just league start ES, in my opinion.
Garukan favors.
Where the hell is the breach? Okay. Well, if you're gonna swap, you need the amulet. I hate when the map is complete and I haven't
can't
found
do
the
that
thing yet. Did I do it? No, I did not do a breach yet. It's probably up here, right? I actually have no idea where it is.
Not yet.
You can get starter gear for priced in Exalted Orbs. You don't need that much investment for this build to feel good. Like you and I have unkillable like god builds, and we're not even that far invested, honestly. Like you can get a good CI Spark running for very cheap, I think, as long as you have the core uniques. Yeah, I don't know where this breach is. Fuck this map. 24%. I don't know. You can swap with any amount. It's just you're gonna be less tanky. That's it. I have no more quad tabs. Okay, we're gonna delete some stuff.
Speak. What is it?
What? I don't think you can. If there's a way, I don't know how.
Speak. Time is of the essence. Go on.
How do you open up the sell menu immediately? There's no way, is there?
Indeed.
In PoE 1, you could immediately sell by doing like shift talk or something like that. I don't even know. This doesn't work for this though.
Indeed.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can buy like quote unquote bad ES gear that is still good enough to have a very strong character for not very much.
Time is of the essence.
You don't need 900 ES body armor. You can have like a 400.
Speak.
Alt click. Yeah, it is alt click.
Time is
That's
of
it.
the
Thank you.
essence.
Control click was what I was trying to do and it didn't work. I think in PoE 1 it's control click. That's why I'm getting confused.
Indeed.
Like, this build is just so stupidly OP. You can have garbage ES gear and it's still pretty strong.
Of course. Of course.
All right. We'll move that up there later. I have a few tabs I need to clean out. We'll just keep blasting for now, though. What is this? No. Saw the YouTube video, you use Cold Snap for weapon swap because it casts fast for blank, but you can interrupt spell casting with dodge. I didn't know that. Wait, what? So how did this work? Okay, well, regardless. So what would you do? So I could just use my conductivity then. All right. Okay, that's a good tip. Thanks. Wow. That's OP. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is so much easier. So I don't need this actually. Well, thanks for sharing. For a guide for staff version, what kind of guide do you need? Just use a staff. Um, there's nothing on the passive tree that's restricted to wands. I was using a staff for the first like 3 or 4 days, I think. Or maybe not that long, but okay, what am I trying to do here? I'm looking for these. Maps. 1, 2. Oh, I can put something into that tower. What do we want to put into this tower? Breach, I guess, right? I don't have ritual. Has to be breach. Is it best to reforge? I don't know. Reforging has a long animation and it's very annoying. I feel like reforging anything's a waste of time, but I don't really know. You could, I guess. Reforging in PoE1, at least you could just dump a whole inventory into a vendor, right? Here you need to do so much clicking to do it.
Desert fire!
From an XP perspective, though, maybe it's worth the time if you can't sustain T14, 15. I would never run below T14. I'd prefer they all be reforged to 15, but realistically, I'm too lazy to do that. No, I run T14s.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Haunted zone. I need more time. Not yet. Desert fire.
My advice for sustaining T15s is just do every single boss you pass. They always drop so many T15s.
Victory is mine.
I feel like the Atlas passive nodes for dropping extra chance of being one waste zone higher is just not irrelevant when you can just kill a boss. Like it's relevant for progressing your Atlas early, but once you're finished your Atlas, it seems pointless. To clear the stash, true. Yeah, I have
Need more time.
so many maps. My guild stash is running out of maps, so I should throw them in there. Finally caught a stream. Let's go.
Garukan favors me.
Between 2 and 4. Yeah, I've seen up to 6. I've had one drop 6. That was like a crazy moment. Only seen it once. But yeah, they reliably always drop more than one. They're always T15s. It's pretty OP. Using arc build. Hey, I liked arc during campaign, but end game this is pretty powerful. All right. I do. My necklace is anointed with a piercing shot. Got it on day one, nice. What? 20x is too cheap? Is this a really good roll? That's a pretty good roll. 38% damage is extra chaos. What do you guys think this is worth? A divine? Maybe not a divine. If I filter by exalted, it is worth... Oh, it's only worth 30. It's not actually well, I might as well sell it for 30 then, right? Better than 20. Man, selling anything for exalted feels kind of bad. I don't have very many though, so it's not that bad. It works, but the problem is the actual trade interface is very bad. Like the actual trade site is bad, so like the plugin is just searching with the actual trade site, so it can't actually do that good of a search, right? It doesn't feel amazing. Wow, a lot of people want this. Good luck, dude. I got so many tabs open right now. Holy crap. BXLX. I'm actually, holy shit, so many people. Why do so many people want this at 20? They're probably gonna want it at 32, right? This is a lot of people wanting this. I'm gonna try and do this for 40. This is ridiculous. You sold one for today for a div? Fine, I'm gonna put mine for a div as well. Fuck it. I haven't played the campaign since they reworked the cast on skills. I was using cast on shock comet. You could try cast on shock lightning conduit. Or you could try comet. I would try both, see which one feels better. It's 80 something. I took off mobility for Unleash. If you want to see all my gem setups, I put out a video, full build guide today. I think Unleash just feels really good. I was a huge mobility fan, but Unleash I think is strictly better. Maybe there's a breakpoint in DPS where if you're below it, mobility might feel better, but for me, where I'm not really having to shoot that much to kill everything, This just feels so amazing. It's also sort of glitched, and when you shoot with mobility, your sparks go in straight lines, which means they're going faster because they're not like bouncing around. I don't know. It feels very good to play with Unleash. Every video you'll love my content. Well, I appreciate your viewership. What am I looking at here? This is good or bad? It's bad. Rip. Really? Well, I mean, I legitimately do enjoy this game, so it's not hard to be positive about it. Also, the fact that my favorite skill is incredibly overpowered. What more could I ask for? Dang. Where were you? So you're talking about like content creators or just people in general? Because I know just like random people on Reddit were getting. You don't need firewall is good damage, but yeah, I don't really need to.
You will burn.
Content creators were getting triggered as well.
Garukan favors me.
Uh, doing something with this plus cold. I was testing out Call of the Brotherhood, and I've just found it strictly worse than Electrocute. I was this close to making a build guide going cold convert, but it just didn't make sense.
Yes.
It just felt a little bit worse. If they nerf Electrocute again, maybe, but even then, I think they'd need to nerf it pretty hard for cold convert to look more appealing than what we're doing. Yeah, there's that, and it's also the fact that Electrocute is literally a 5-second disable. It's better than freeze. The only upside of freeze is you shatter corpses, which I don't think I care about. I don't care about corpses. I have such a big HP pool. I haven't even noticed a detonate. Like, I haven't died to detonate dead in days. I don't think. So the corpses aren't scaring me. There's no reason to go freeze. Freeze also, you lose your shock. There's just so many disadvantages of freeze over electrocute, I think. Unless I'm missing something. You're also lower, yeah, you're lower damage, the disable is worse, everything is worse. Yeah. Is it? I feel like in PoE 1 it's telegraphs very well. Is this game better than PoE 1? You think the market is the main issue? What? Like what do you mean by the market? As in like divine price? I mean, I'm not thrilled at the market either. This is like the worst layout you could get a breach on, I think. Yeah, no real sync for Exalt. I've whinged about that as well. I think we just need to look at Exalts as being like really garbage currency, and people will eventually realize that. And we'll just be using, we'll literally be like Alk plus 2 Exalt every map, and that's like what an Exalt is. And there doesn't need to be a sync for it. The sync is you literally Exalt every map twice. That's what I see it as. And just people don't want to do that. I guess like the market hasn't corrected itself to the extent where that makes sense, but eventually Exalted Orbs are going to drop in price enough where people are going to be like, yeah, you know what? 2 Exalts onto every single map. Let's go. For Alks, that's a good idea. I honestly should do the same, but I don't have very many Exalted Orbs. Like, I'm literally dropping 3 Exalted Orbs from one monster. They're very, very, very common. So you can't expect them to be worth anything. Although, obviously, that doesn't happen very often, but, like, I do see it happen. These fuckers. I don't really... Orbistorms is a lot of damage, and I don't really need it. I use it if I'm if I'm setting up for something. So if I'm about to open a breach, right? Like the first 5 seconds of a breach are the only seconds that you'll die to it. So you drop it before you open the breach, so that every monster that comes close to you gets insta-killed. And after that, the rest of the breach is easy peasy. Where's the button? Here. How do those guys work? Like, when my projectile hits the shield, it keeps... Oh my goodness. It keeps going, but it will damage me instead of them. Is that how that works? I don't fully understand how those shield monsters work. Well, this is finished. They shoot the skull at me if I hit the shield. Is that how it works? Okay. So those green skulls are when I'm hitting him. Alright, that makes sense. Should I put it on this one? Yeah, I definitely do a lot of damage to myself against those enemies. Frostwall? Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking explosions. Frostwall? Interesting. Keep that in mind next time.
Not yet. Fair one.
The one that's like red and it, I know what you're talking about. I can thankfully tank that explosion. Yeah. I can tank 2 of the explosions. I just run right into it. I feel like it's like 3,000 damage per explosion about. I don't know. Is that link correct? Let me check. No. If you want the League starter, type exclamation build, and it's really early on in the list.
What is...
The League starter is this same build, but it is life-based until you, This is crazy. It's life-based until you get a bit of currency. Let's try that. T16. Honestly, all 4 of the points are pretty good. I would probably go the Omen chance and the followed by the King of the Mist Key chance, but I wouldn't blame you if you did any of the ones I recommend on the video. I've gotten quite a few of these. You need it for the points? I've already got these points actually. But it is kind of fun to do. This is where a filter that properly showed white and blue bases would be useful.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I don't think so. This is Stormweaver Sorceress, yes. What the fuck?
Your rampage ends here.
Really? I'm gonna fight this person? Dude, I don't know if I can do this. Although, maybe? Do you think the spear damage is gonna hurt me? Or is it all chaos?
You will fall before us.
Just one phaser. Wait, it's not done yet? What? Okay. Her loot was very underwhelming. Just a little bit.
I need more time.
Same. Well, it makes me sad because I know they will nerf it after a little bit. Whenever a skill gets nerfed, the community says this is shit. I will never play it again. And then I'm gonna have to deal with that. But I mean... Nice tip distorted. You think the average person is even gonna care about hitting 100? I'm not gonna try and hit 100 on this character. The fact that the racers have not hit 100 yet means, like, fuck that. I'm not doing it. Going to 95 has not been hard though, but at some point this it's gonna have to hit out. Be like a steep cliff, right? I don't know. Or is everybody just bad? Why is nobody 100 yet? It's probably almost impossible. I would rather try a different character than do 10,000 maps or however much it takes.
I need more time.
Yeah, no one's 99 yet. There was supposed to be a breach in here. I cannot find it.
You there, local. Come.
How do I get over there? Oh my goodness. To go back. Yeah, I think there's just not enough monsters in there, so like the extra XP just feels bad. Okay, we're not gonna find this breach. I don't know what that is, but I run Sigil of Power on a staff. Can you get Sigil of Power on this crest thing?
Yes.
So you can't use that if you want to have Sigil of Power. Okay. You think what's a good idea? Oh, I see.
Desert fire! Garukan favors me.
Fourth ritual is going to give you more will it help you with the loot drop? I don't know if it'll help you with the loot drops. It'll give you a lot more of the currency to pull stuff out though. There's no visual timer on when Link comes back up, is there? I don't see a cooldown bar anywhere. Top left. It disappears. I think it's because I weapon swap, it disappears. Yeah. So if I don't weapon swap, it stays. Oh, that's handy.
Wall of flame!
I don't know why it's so hard for me to find these breaches. Like, I'm literally almost full clearing and I can't find it.
Not yet.
The boss is in the rituals. It's a key. I go over it in the video. Called Audience of the King.
A rare treasure.
Again, I haven't found the... They need to show where the breach is. Like, this is crazy.
Wall of flame!
I never sold it. I think probably gonna stop using it because it's worthless now. Like, it feels bad. Should have sold it when he was using it.
Go on.
Seepage is a horrible, horrible map. Do I even want to do this? I don't think I do. Vol Factory, another equally, maybe not quite as bad map. Similarly bad map.
You will burn! It'll break a sweat. Garukan favors me. I can't do that yet.
It's okay though. Like, I'm able to just not run the map that I don't want to run, right? It's not the end of the world. I can just go past it. I'm making my own... I have my own agency in choosing not to run it, right? I feel like that is fine that way. It's a shitty map. We just go a different direction. It's... it makes sense. It makes more sense than like trying to terraform the map or whatever like that. That's gonna make it too convoluted, I think. Sometimes maybe you'll decide it's worth running the shitty map because it leads you more quickly to where you want to go, and then that's a meaningful decision, I think. I really, really hated way back in the day. This was when there was like Elder Shaper Ping Pong, and you were just like forced to do one map only to keep all this influence in the right place to get like extra monsters. So like the whole league, you could only do one map. This is so much better here, where you're literally, you're not forced to do every map, but like you have to, if you don't do a map, you're like kind of thinking about it. Like, is it worth just going around this annoying map? Or should I just suck it up and do it? That's good sort of gameplay in my opinion. Yeah, setting that shit up was so annoying. So you literally, once it was all set up, you're like, okay, well this is the map for the next 3 months because I'm not setting it up again. So cancer. Then if you accidentally run a different map, it like screws everything up and you have to work at fixing it again. Leapfrog? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Like some orb that just auto completes the map for you, so you don't have to do it. It'd be like Settlers League. You just send in your mapper and he does it for you. You pay him with gold. Yeah. I don't know if they'll do that though. I'd be surprised if King's March goes core. Because haven't they tried to take out all the daily bullshit from the game? And that's all built around logging and constantly micromanaging every day.
Victory is mine.
It's true. I wonder if King's March is like one of the later acts we haven't done yet. Maybe like the runes of King's March or something.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, I came close to dying there. Do you think it'll be nerfed? Probably. I mean, I don't think anytime soon, but like long term, probably yes. And I'm sure we'll still be able to make it better even after a nerf. Because you can just see what Tides of Time is doing, right? He doesn't have any energy shield, and he's still leveling really well. I feel like that's like a riskier playstyle, but it's still going to be good. It's just not going to be completely brain off. And I don't think what he's doing is going to be nerfed. So that's like the backup plan. Where the... Never find the breach. Honestly, I don't even really want to explore and try and find it at this point. But I feel like it's got to be close by, right? Oh wait, there's no breach. It's ritual. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's true.
Go on.
Thanks for the follow, Joe.
You will burn.
We're gonna find this breach, or are we gonna end the map again with no breach? Guys, are TV.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
I have accidental rarity on my helmet, but I'm not trying to get rarity. Are you magic finding? Let's see. I had a pretty good Venter's Gamble I could have used, but I sold it instead. That would give me a lot of rarity because of the belt. Nice. Literally, like, the last thing in the map is this breach. You never find them. In terms of what? Are you dropping divines? What does it feel like to have rarity?
Garukan favors. Wall of flame!
I see, I see. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's pretty crazy. Maybe at some point I'll go rarity, but I don't know. I just feel like whatever. I'll get it at some point. Yeah, that is really crazy.
Victory is mine. Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Kundek.
Mists of Lamit.
Mm. I hope they never fix this unleash bug where it just shoots out in a straight line. This looks so cool.
Fire.
200 rarity is a lot. That is a lot of suffixes you're losing.
Didn't break a sweat.
I cringe thinking about how many suffixes that costs. They're probably using the Moxolotl shield, right? I don't know. And the body armor? I don't know. Maybe not the body armor.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I've only dropped one. Zero TV dropped 4 out of 5. I dropped like 1 out of 5. Hey, Siguri. That shield was not common even in PoE 1 though. I have no idea what it is in PoE 2. How have I not done this map? Where's the last guy? Oh my god, I did this whole map without doing this. Are you kidding me? I hate this. Excuse me. Where the hell is the last monster? It's not even... I haven't killed enough for it to tell me where it is.
You will burn!
Oh, here it is.
Die, forgotten!
Is the loot? The loot has been pretty dry, except I did get a boss drop that was quite nice. Out-of-handed wisdom in action. Who's this guy in this meme? I don't know enough to know who this person is. I guess so.
Go on.
Oh, true. I don't really follow graphics cards. When I need a new one, I just ask online what is the proper one to buy. What happened? Mm-hmm. What did this guy? Someone wants to buy something from me. For 5 exalted.
By Garukan!
Nice. The mobilitics is more up to date. I took off some gems that didn't make sense. I was using electrocute support, but we already have everything already electrocute, so there's no point in putting that in. And I switched some of the damage links around to be a little bit better. Basically, I just... Oh my goodness. I added a lot of links. Ooh. You scared of tariffs? Dude, I'm friggin' scared of tariffs. That's why I bought this card, even though the 5000 series is about to come out. I'm scared of the tariffs. Bought this before the tariffs. Yeah, well, that's because my Archmage isn't level 20. If my Archmage was level 20, I'd put it on there. I just moved the Lightning Mastery over to a different skill gem. I guess I could put it back on there. If anyone has a Lightning as an Archmage level 20, it's worth having it on there.
A rare treasure.
I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Because ideally the Archmage is level 20. Okay. Lightning Mastery. And I have it right now down here. We don't need it there. Although technically mine is on that thing.
Die once more.
It needs to be 21. Okay, the GPU did a good thing. I agree. Because the 4070 Super is... Everyone was saying it was pretty good. We don't know if the next series is going to be that much better. And also, the next series is coming out after Trump goes into office, and he is going to fuck me up. Also, I got this in time to play PoE 2, which is the only new game I'm going to be playing in a long time, because I don't play other AAA games normally. And this is good enough to run this game, so. Next series, same amount of VRAM? True. And VRAM is the bottleneck of newer games, is it? I don't even know what VRAM really means.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't think you can quality Elemental Storm. It's oversight by GGG. Oh my god, why did I put these back? I didn't put the maps in. I'm freaking tired. I see, I see. $1080p? True. Yeah, I don't mind playing on 1080p.
Desert fire.
My monitor is higher than that, but I honestly don't care too much about the graphics.
Victory is mine.
Do you have a suggestion other than mobility and Unleash? I think you should try Unleash. I think Unleash is incredibly powerful, and like, I have other suggestions, but Unleash is powerful enough. Just like, I don't even want to suggest anything else. Just try Unleash. Unleash is currently, I'm pretty sure it's bugged, but it shoots sparks in a straight line. Like normally sparks, sort of like they don't go straight, but when they're going straight, you don't like your projectile speed does more for you because they're not having to like curve around. This shit feels insane. They're shooting out like a bow skill. I took off mobility for Unleash, because Unleash... Are you guys not seeing it? Look, when I shoot, it just shoots out like multi-proj on a bow. Obviously, when it hits walls, it starts bouncing, but like the initial shot is just everything going out straight. If you take off Unleash, it doesn't do it anymore. They're all just like curving around right from the start. I don't know if this is just a visual bug or not, but either way, it looks really cool and it feels nice. And there's also other benefits of Unleash that I go over in the YouTube video. Just like front loading the electrocution is worth doing, I think. You don't need mobility if you're just tapping Unleash once every like second anyways. If you are holding it down, then go ahead and use conductivity. I'm not holding it down. I might have a lot more damage than you, and that's why I don't need to hold it down. If mobility feels better, then stick with mobility. There's probably some breakpoint where when you don't have enough damage, this just feels like shit. Yeah, even if you hold it down, it's still... Well, the mobility when you're holding it down, you move faster, which is nice. Ooh. Holy shit, that guy just took half my... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Fuck. It's so stupid. What did this map even have? I don't know. Can't even see it anymore. I just stood in a lot of bullshit.
Go on.
That boss is kind of hard.
Hello there. How can I help?
This thing is expensive. I don't even know if I want to buy another one. I can't even afford another one. Gotta sell these things for exalted orbs. What, this is worth 6? The fuck? Oh, I never did this tower. Wait, did I? I didn't. Well, it's deceptive. It's because of the unleash. The unleash makes them go straight, so they are getting a lot faster than my projectile speed should make them. Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Mm-hmm. But would it be an exalt sync? Because maybe it would drop a lot more exalts if it were rare. So it would actually be the opposite of an exalt sync. What is bludgeon? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that is for melee only, though. You can't use that on Spark.
You will burn!
That guy got electrocuted and killed before he could even react. Let's try it. Alright. What are the tags on the skill? Is it not tagged with attack? Or, sorry, the tags on the support. Oh, well, it would work then, I guess. Okay, yeah, that should work. Exclamation build. It's in the list there. Also,
Take you!
I am probably going to put out a twink gearing for, like, just a short video tomorrow on how to gear your character to level. If it's your second. But there's a video on leveling already. If it's your second character, you can, I don't know, look out for the video coming out tomorrow, I guess. Holy shit, look at all this. What the fuck? I don't know, but that guy had like 5 proj. What did this map have? Doesn't even have extra proj. Is that even a mod?
Garukan favors me.
Crazy shit.
Not yet.
Oh no, I can't go through. Are you kidding me?
I'm carrying enough already.
Speak.
Yeah, Unleash fanning is
Go
amazing.
on.
Knockback is nice, but I'm not sure if it's worth a support gem. Thanks for the follow, Pedrin.
Wall of flame.
So with Spark, you can technically knock them forwards if you pierce them and then hit them from behind. I mean, on average, it's not going to do that, but... I don't have an issue with exalts being so common, but the sad thing is, if there isn't like some sort of semi-rare useful currency to use, trading just feels like shit. Like they need to have divine shards or something. But I think the better solution is honestly just make exalts more rare. It just puts too much friction in trading because nobody wants these exalts. So nobody can price stuff lower than a divine, and then nobody trades, and trading is fun. Like, there just needs to be some sort of currency in between Divine and Exalt.
Sam, take you.
Or maybe, honestly, if we just wait long enough, Exalts will settle down. People will be like, you know what? Maybe I do want Exalts. And I'll just charge a lot for them. And trading will come back again. Oh my god, my fucking energy shield's getting destroyed.
Wall of flame.
Well, if they drop low enough, there will be sinks, right? Exalt slamming your map. That's 2 Exalts every single map. Because Alchemy can't roll more than 4 mods, so you will have to Exalt every single time. People just aren't doing it yet.
A rare treasure.
You know what? I just realized I have 2 of these breach points we haven't even spent yet. Where should we put these? We could get... Oh, double splinters. Increase density. I don't know if I want density. That sounds a little spooky. Nice for the follow. Pada. Yeah, we're going for more splinters. Man, we've had these points for a while, just not spent. That feels bad. This is actually crazy, this interaction. This is 100% a bug. There's no way it's supposed to be like this. I'm gonna be so sad when this gets fixed.
Didn't break a sweat.
What album is this? This is Colors. Here. That shows the current song, as well as the album. Are ritual tablets more rare? So the reason why we don't see lots of ritual tablets is I don't know. I think it's because when you're doing breach, there's just so many rare monsters you're killing. And with ritual there isn't. So you don't get as much. I think they need to like tweak the numbers behind that. But yes, you don't naturally drop very many ritual tablets. And yeah, I think you need to be doing a ritual to drop a ritual tablet. That's my understanding of it, so it's really fucked. Stopped on their second album. What was that, Alaska? No, that was even before that. I see, I see. This is done. I think Colors is their best album.
Yes.
True.
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of eternity.
Wall of flame!
I don't know, I guess I'm doing Breach and Deli. I'm just sort of blasting, I don't know. I have Ritual set up, but I'm not really doing that anymore.
Die, forgotten!
I like how they turned into like a prog metal band.
Erase.
Nice to follow. Ciandia. Yeah, the item level, all that means is the higher item level unlocks better potential in what can roll on the item. But you can still have a high item level wand that just by RNG rolled really, really badly. But by that same note, you can't have a perfect wand that's low item level because the good tiers of mods, like 30% cast speed, is locked behind a fairly high eye level. I see. I wish I had the answer for you, but I don't know the best way to farm anymore.
Not yet.
I'm just farming frag, like splinters, and then doing the boss and hoping for the best.
Be unmade.
I don't think that's the best way to farm though.
A rare treasure. Victory is mine. Not yet.
Did I do the breach in here yet? Is there a breach in here? I think there is. I don't think I did it.
Desert fire. Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Fireball version of Spark? What do you mean? Like it's the fireball skill? Fireball version of Stormweaver?
I'm carrying enough already.
Crazy. They bounce off the walls? What? In this game? That sounds fun. I would play that.
Go on.
How does he make them bounce? That's true. With flame skills, it's really hard to see anything. Why do you cast Firewall? Firewall adds quite a decent chunk of flat damage onto the Spark. And then flat damage is scaled by everything, including Archmage, so it does a lot more damage.
Didn't break a sweat. Desert fire.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking low right now. Am I gonna die? Maybe not. I tanked too many explosions. The follow MB. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you.
Die forgotten.
It's not filter blade. It's just it's a filter I yoinked from a friend. It's pinned on Discord if you want it.
You will burn.
Even filter, true. Oh, this map is done. What am I doing?
Go on.
Wall of flame. Wall of flame. There is power in this object. I can feel it. treasure.
This map is so big. Finally found another altar. It is nice, but it is very, very big. Actually, for Spark, open is not necessarily a good thing. But it's fine. True.
Desert fire! Victory is mine.
It's not a good omen though. Only the pink and purple ones are good. I have found the bad omen. Oh wow, I got a ritual tablet. Never see these. I'm gonna do... Wait, that's not it. I'm gonna do one of these. I have one more Trial Master key. It's the Follow Ilior. Let's see if we can get something good from Trial Master. Oh my god, that's worth more than 5. Oh, this should be 5 divines.
rejected her destiny comes to forge another. You're making a fool of me. Slay them amongst the flames. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
But we don't really need to skill crit weapon. I don't know. I wouldn't.
Ooh.
This is just a warm-up. Your guilt weighs you down.
That also seems kind of low. 50% increased support crit. That's less than a suffix on a weapon. Although I guess that tracks because the plus level is only +1. Weapons would have +5. I think that basically amounts to a 5% chance to do... How much is a crit multi? If you hit crit, is it double damage or is it triple? Either way, it's a 5% chance to do a critical hit, which is not very much damage. It's either 2 or 3 times damage, I don't remember. And the 5% chance to do that is very, very low. 5% extra chance. You could try that. I don't think chaining off a train worked in PoE 1 for Spark.
This is just the beginning. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
I've never really used chain on Spark before. The enemy needs to be standing right next to the wall for it to chain to them. I talk about this in the video. Do you watch it? Mana is double dipping.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna die here. What the fuck? Am I trapped? Maybe not. I'm actually gonna die. Holy fuck. Actually, no, I'm not. This soul core just does more and more degen on you. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. That sounds pretty good though.
Desert fire!
Why don't you get 5 support gems, Rasta? It sounds like you have pretty good gear.
This is just the beginning. They grow unstoppable. Chaos will bring you to your end. A true display of might. They fall into a crazed frenzy. Kill them all.
Yeah, 6th link is pretty rare. Only found one and I've been playing for 2 weeks.
Not yet.
I haven't not got a good drop today.
Almost there. Jagged edges and coated blades await you. The rituals require...
Yes, any gem can have 5 links.
Take you!
Yeah, that sounds pretty unlucky. You're doing the 5-link trick? Rough. You should get mana regen, and the other one should be +5 all stats. I'm farming this. I've done this many times. I just want to fight Trial Master one more time. I'm getting kind of tired, but I want to kill Trial Master before I take a break.
You'll like this next one.
Ugh.
Straight to the heart of the matter.
It's I would personally say that's bad. It's recoup is over 8 seconds. I feel like that's too long of a duration to be meaningful. Especially because this build is electrocuting stuff, so like realistically, you don't really want to be tanking a billion hits in order for the recoup to do something. Like, I think recoup makes sense on a build that is trying to get hit. We're not really trying to get hit. So it feels like a dead stat to me. I did try out the Ascendancy recoup to see how it felt. It felt pretty useless. Nice the follow. Azavian.
Desert fire.
What do you think their survivability is like? I have 6,000 energy shield, 5,000 mana, and I stun everything. It's probably one of the tankier characters in the game right now. Thanks for the sub. You have to be totally brain off to die with this. Nice run.
I can practically see your ego swelling. They bring night's madness.
Well, I don't know how to price on it. You're gonna have to
Sacrifice.
search on trade, but you can link it to me and I'll take a look at it. What's my experience? It's fun. I like the systems. I like the gameplay. That's what matters most, right? My in-game name's the same as my stream name. You can also just link it in global 8686 and I'll see it. Yeah, I see it. The fuck? You have life, mana, resist, resist. Really bad mana regen. It's decent. I don't know if that's like jackpot. It is good though. 2 really good suffixes, 2 really good prefixes. So like 4 to 6 mods are good. That definitely can be sold for, I don't know how much. Maybe multiple div. Crit is not important. That's why I don't mention it at all. You don't need to worry about crit.
There will be naught but pain.
Not yet.
If you want to know how to price that, I guess just like search those mods. I have no idea how to price it either.
If I were you. Chance dictates you will lose.
Garukan
Eventually.
favors me.
Hmm.
Show me your expression of despair.
Greater Essence is just RNG, I think. You just need to do a lot of Essence and then very rarely it'll be Greater Essence.
Your final trial begins. Ultimatum. Be obliterated.
Oh my god, that's a lot of shit.
Fall before me. Chaos aid me. My service.
Alright, hopefully we get the shield.
And my service continues.
Very good.
Garukan favors me.
Is this worth anything? Is Hate Forge worth something? This has to be the rare drop, right?
How can I be of aid?
It's not worth that much. Oh well. It is worth a divine. That's not nothing. I almost don't want to sell it. I feel like this is rare. Is it not? There's 200 of them. Gain 1 random charge when reaching maximum rage. Lose all rage on reaching maximum rage. Huh. Interesting. It min rolled, unfortunately. It's not right. Rip.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try and put out a twink leveling guide for all the people who want to switch to Spark as a second build. So I'll record that later tonight, maybe for tomorrow. Good night, everybody. It's fun hanging out today. Alright, we're raiding Kitty. Peace.